Alright. I don't know what that save state is. Apparently I didn't make one at the elevator. Wait, did I actually not make one at the elevator? Apparently not. Okay. Well, time to find the fridge, I guess. Any minute now. I think I'm already past that. Oh, maybe not. I think I would be there, maybe. Yep, alright. Wait. No, it's not the ice forest. I don't know. This looked different. Just wasn't. It's just Peach. I should have made a save state. Should have made a save state. There you go. Alright, more attempts of this. I guess. Probably gonna start using save states pretty quick. Cause... At least to learn it. Because, yeah, this seems hard. I'll give it a couple of attempts. The problem is that I just don't know the movement. I need to get back into it anyway. Played SMW since the last time. Yeah. That's probably bad for red. Yep. What if I go here? What if I go right there? just gonna learn this. Just gonna experiment with routes. Aw. I do still want to try beating this, depending on how it goes. But I'm definitely done learning strats without save states. This is not good. Yes, this is not good. This is too inconsistent as well. This seems hard though. Okay, yeah, like that jump seems hard. Like I do have a very different pattern here. That does seem better. Let's try that, I guess. If I can even remember what I did. It's like a couple of really hard jumps though. I was probably like, I don't know if I got lucky with that or if that's consistent. This is already different. This is already different. This is already completely different. This is completely different already. Yeah. Great. Alright, let's see. Maybe I got unlucky there. I don't know why that was so different. Yeah. Just want to see. Right, I want to stay over there. And I guess, where's blue actually? Blue is there. So it's going below the screen right now. What about this thread? That leads blue to go over here. I have green here though, which I don't like. And then, yeah, blue is bad here. It's just not possible. This seems... I stay here. I wanna avoid jumping whenever I can. I think that's still true. And the strat makes... yeah. I need a good strat. I need a better strat. This is not good. This is not working. No, this just isn't working. If I go back to my old strat, can I change something about it? Because my old strat was more consistent. At least it felt that way. At least until like here. This is where it always kind of fell apart. If I instead go right. Right and then right again is bad because of this. Left is also bad. And green sucks. I guess I can go here. Blue sucks. And here yellow sucks. And is awful. That's actually fine. What did I do there? So you do my usual strat left. And then left, right, right. Right, and then really hope that yellow is high enough. Yeah, I just... ugh. It wasn't here. So what did I do different? It's not good. problem is kind of that this sucks from the right side because this gap is very far to the left. Like ideally I would want to be on the left here. I guess that's fine. And that might honestly already be the end. It looks pretty open after that. Let's just see if I can do that. If I can get that far. After that it's probably just dodging the chaos. Good. Maybe there's more after that, but it looked pretty open. And open at least means I can learn the spots. I don't have to learn the movement. Okay. How would that have looked? Awful. Okay. Awesome. That's promising. It's already bad. Okay. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. If I can just get red to be a little bit lower there. But no, blue is awful. No, blue and red is awful. This kind of sucks. This is kind of just awful. I'm still having fun with this, somehow, but I don't know if I consider this good. It's just... I don't even know what the problem is. I guess the problem is that it's not clear why they change. If they were consistent, I would be much... The word is escaping me. Great. I am good at this language. I'm good at language in general. No, but like, if they were, if it was easier to control them, or if it made any sense, like I'm not sure why, and I feel like it's not necessarily something that I am under control of. Like I feel like it's partially also something like frame rules that are messing with this, which that's not great. I don't know, I might be wrong. Maybe I just need to get better. Maybe I just need to get good. Yeah, I think I hit the spike there. That actually would have been fine. Like stuff like this. This is... I don't know. You can't see them when they're off screen as well, either. Like if there were indicators for when they were off screen, then this would also be a lot more reasonable, because then you could actually react to some of them. As it is, you just kind of have to guess where they are or keep track of all four of them at the same time, but even then you just kind of have to guess where you think they are. And that's not great. Eh. This blue one sucks. And is awful. Where's red right now? Yeah, this is just awful. This is just awful. Going right here doesn't solve anything, right? Puts green further back. That puts red over there. Probably not consistently, but at least right now it does that. And I think this is just going to boil down to picking one strat and then grinding for good RNG. Which is not great. Like if there was an indicator for where yellow was, this would be much more reasonable. And unfortunately I think this is just going to boil down to grinding RNG. Which is not what I was hoping for. Because pattern I'm all on board for. But these are not... Like I'm not sure. I'm not entirely convinced that it's just my movement. Like that, I wasn't jumping even once, so why is the height different? This shouldn't happen. I feel like that shouldn't happen. Like, logically it shouldn't happen. It shouldn't be possible to happen. If this truly was... If there really was no random factor involved. Come on. Well, that I've been fine. And then that's just really hard. Why is this game like this? Why am I playing it this way? Like, this is not entirely on the game. It is on the game for just putting this in here, but also it is on me for just deciding to play it this way. This is definitely not a good decision. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... I have very mixed feelings about this hack. Like, clearly playing it without tools is just a bad decision. But hey, when have I ever made good decisions? Hey, 77. I am riding an elevator, however that makes me feel. I really hope it's over, with the spikes at least, after that. Okay, that was my fault. It's just no way. Starting this out with save states has not yielded much, unfortunately. I was hoping that I would find something a little bit more consistent. But the problem is just, it's not really finding a strat, it's that no matter what strat I find, it's not going to be consistent. And I don't get the feeling that I can do anything about that. This is just... Yeah, this is probably gonna be easy afterwards. Like, if I can actually get there... I mean, I don't know, maybe there's some bullshit after that as well. I wouldn't even be surprised, but it's so just unreasonable to get there already. I don't know if I'm doing anything wrong, if I'm not supposed to be here. Maybe I should just find a new strat here. It's just awful as well. Ideally, I just don't want to jump. This is not working, but at least they're on screen now. You can kind of react to them. Yeah, but that's just... Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I was really hoping finding strats was going to be possible. Right now it does feel like it's mostly going to be about just grinding for good positions on these. Your movement is just way too limited in the section up there. So that was good. Can I consistently do it like that? I make sure things move over there. Ah, these 16 pixel gaps. Did I do anything down here? Oh, that was my standard strat. I'll just see. Just have to see. Maybe that works. Grenade. Middle right, middle left. Awesome. I really don't understand why the height is different. I feel like the height should be entirely deterministic if my height doesn't change. But maybe I just don't understand how these work. Awesome. That I've done anything. Is this even possible? No, that jump is just not possible. Great. Okay, I don't know why yellow colored that close, but you do you, yellow. I just want to see if this yields anything better. It at least yields something possible. Twice in a row. That's better than most of my strats so far. Has to count for something, right? Yeah. Whatever, that's not possible. Yeah, it's definitely just going to be grinding for good positions on these, unfortunately. I was really hoping this would be more controllable with proper strats. And I can't find anything that would be consistent, because I clearly don't even understand why they're inconsistent. Or well, my understanding of why they're inconsistent implies that I cannot do anything about it. Which is not what I want to hear. Or not what I want it to be. Strat was right. Middle. And just being impossible. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. Also, why have I already been at this for 40 minutes again? What am I doing? I should just move on. That have been possible. Would have... No, it wouldn't have been possible. I think it's because blue is in the way. But it would have been possible if I didn't jump. Oh, can I? I can walk into this here, and then move, and then jump, okay. Interesting. So if I don't jump, at least that would have been possible. Hold on, I don't know how I would have been able to tell that it would be possible, but hey, at least it was possible. That isn't. That isn't possible. You know, there's still a second, or at least I believe there's still a second set of doors that I can enter in the room of many doors. Like, I don't even know how close to the end this is. I'm kind of treating this like this is endgame, but for all I know, I'm just gonna be stuck for another 20 hours once I get past this. At which point it would absolutely not be worth to actually play this legit. that have been possible? Nope. Awesome. Didn't matter then, I guess. Uh, like this is hard even without just randomly not being able to do it. Okay, I can't do it apparently. Oh my god, I actually can't. Please, just do the 16 pixel. I can't do a 16 pixel. That's kind of annoying. This is really hard. But if I jump, I'm just going to... actually that was possible. Yeah, that would have been possible with jumping. So I guess my stretch should be to jump there. And just pray. It's just not possible. Yeah, I don't know, I'm starting to like reconsider if this is worth playing. And I'm not so sure it is. Like if this was actually like proper pattern and you could manipulate these, consistently. And this would absolutely be something I would really be into playing. Unfortunately, this clearly isn't that. This is just starting to mostly be grinding for good placement and then doing hard stuff in between. Which is really not great. I've also already spent like 3 hours on this. Something sunk cost fallacy or so, or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I clearly can beat this. I clearly can beat this. You just have to get lucky with the body parts, I guess, and also stop running into spikes. Meh. I don't know, I guess I'd give it a couple more attempts. This is more and more just not feeling worth playing. Come on. At least let me get to the hard part. Like, I've not once made it through the, or to the small diagonal at the end. Which I guess might not be that hard. Now that I know that I can just walk against the ceiling and then press left. Walk against the ceiling. Walk against the invisible wall. Maybe that makes it much more feasible. Would that have been possible? Oh, I could have just stayed here. This is screwed. This is very annoying even. I guess I should use save states. And not rewinds. And then it's just not possible. Awesome. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate because if this was actually... If these body parts were manageable, this would really be something I would enjoy a lot. But they just aren't. And that's kind of ruining it for me. It's not fun. At least not to me. I'm sure someone might have fun with this. It's probably my best attempt yet. I just want to see if it would have been possible, goddammit. This is hard. Like, unnecessarily much so. possible. Like there I just had to actually do it. And if it was just about actually doing it, I would actually enjoy doing it. But it's also about just getting lucky. And that part I just don't enjoy. I'm also just bad. That's also not helping. Like, I'm not even getting to the hard part. Yeah, that's just not possible. Great. Nothing I can do about that. I mean, I guess maybe there was something I could do about it, but like... yeah, I don't even know if there was anything I could have done there. Like, do a different movement much earlier on. Great, thanks. But hey, I actually got through the hard part. Well, some of the hard part anyway. The hardest was still left, but hey. That's progress. Ah. Do I need to jump here? I don't need to jump for that yellow. I'm always worried about jumping for that yellow, but I don't actually need to. And then red is just... red is in the same bad spot here. Like that would have actually worked had I jumped there, it would have worked. Just slightly upsetting. That's free. Yeah, I'm so close to actually doing it, and this actually feels, at least these last two attempts felt almost consistent. Like the strat works. I just have to get lucky with the movement. And if I can jump there, then that's also perfect, because that makes these, well, gaps a lot easier. I'm getting a little bit more motivated again, but I don't know how much or how long that'll last. Awesome. Whatever. That have been fine. Yeah. Stay still. Not there. It's not even worth learning alternative strats because it's pretty much impossible to keep track of anyway. Like, I guess someone that's way, way, way better than me could actually keep track of these and make decisions based on where they are, yeah. But that's just not happening for me. I'd even go as far as saying it probably... Great, I lost my train of thought. Awesome. Completely forgot what I even said. But whatever I said applies to me and probably applies to a lot of other people as well. Most other people, in fact. I just completely forgot what I said about me. I love just completely losing track of my thoughts. That's fine. Nothing to worry about. Like, this works if I can just... And that ending is also fairly easy, actually. If I can get through that, I'm more or less done, as long as they don't run into me. So like, I'm pretty close to actually doing this. I guess that's also assuming that after that last gap there's actually nothing left other than dodging them, and that I don't fail dodging them, which might happen. But as long as there aren't any spikes that limit my movement, I should be fine. I mean, I say that now, but depending on how long that section is, that might still be hard. careful about that. But like, the ending actually is possible. I just need to do it and then not get screwed by them. And I'm on board with the just do it part. I'm just not on board with the don't get screwed by them part. Because I don't feel like I have any control over that. Oh, come on. I don't know why I jumped. Was it necessary to jump? I mean, I know why I jumped, but no, it wouldn't have been. Except I would have died anyway. Okay, so cool. Yeah, I don't know if those were pattern, this would be a lot more up my alley, I guess. I do feel like I'm really close to actually getting this though. Like any attempt could be it, but realistically none of them are going to be it because it's hard and also half the time impossible. If that. And also I suck. Wonder if I can do something stupid. Like, does that make the frame rule consistent? If they use a frame rule? Okay. Also, this changes. A grasp from a A grasp from a different world, cold and ironclad. I don't think I've read these. Oh. But yeah, that's interesting. I mean, my understanding was that these are different characters. Okay, this does not make it consistent. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping it would. I don't know, like, but if that's the case, I don't know, like, when or why the changes happen between characters. Awesome. Can you stop doing that? I don't know why red is like that sometimes. Oh my god. Hi, Jeff. This is certainly a thing that exists in this hack. Standard casual. This is very casual. I mean, maybe this is optional. I don't know what's required to beat this hack. For all I know, I already beat this hack. I don't even know what beating this hack means. I assume the game will make it clear, but I don't know that. But I don't know where else I would go either, so... I guess that just leaves this. That leaves just this. Why? Yeah, it has one exit, but like there is no title screen to check my exit count. So, you know, maybe an overworld event or something. Clearly I beat it when I get to the title screen. I'm just eventually going to get to a title screen and it's just going to say 0 exits. And then the actual hack begins. Okay. Mm. I really like to like get to the hard part at least. Why was that so low? That doesn't matter. What? Okay. I don't know why I'm struggling with that suddenly. Okay. I don't know, my problem with this is really just that these are... that I don't understand why they are not controllable. Or why they don't want to behave. And mostly that I'm not convinced that it's just my movement affecting it. Come on. Please stop dying to spikes at least. That's not how you do that. I have been at this for 1.5 hours almost. Again. Oh boy. What do I do there? Why is red bad? And is there anything I can do to make it not bad? Not jump there, I guess. Is this possible afterwards? Like, barely. That's possible at least. Okay, so if I don't jump there in that case, then it should in theory at least be possible. Eh. Stop doing that. I'm too worried about the spikes at the bottom. I don't need to be that worried. I almost did it again. Right, don't jump there. Could I have not jumped there? Yes, it wouldn't have changed anything. Awesome. jump there? I didn't. Would it have been fine? Yes. Except that would have killed me. It really does feel like just grinding for good RNG. And I wish it felt less like that. I've been fine. I'm not sure what I'm doing differently now. It feels like like the attempts where it's actually possible to get past the ending are getting less. I'm getting less attempts where it's actually possible. But I don't know what changed. Maybe it's that jump there. Does this work as a backup strat? Somehow. Well, that's not great. Why am I playing this without save states? Why did I think that that was a good idea? I'm not sure. I would have been fine. I'm always worried about yellow here. Like, yellow doesn't really do anything. But the rest have been fine. Nope. Awesome. Okay. I am so going to die in that last corridor. Which I don't even know if it's going to be the last corridor. I'm just really hoping it will be. Just really want to get past that once. If there's gonna be stuff afterwards, I'm probably gonna say I'm good. But I feel like I can do that. I guess I could also just check if there's stuff afterwards. But where's the fun in that? What am I doing? Mm-hmm. Come on, stop dying to these spikes. Okay. Come. And I finally got there again, and then I just mess up the first one. On an easy pattern as well. That's unfortunate. What am I doing? I can't align myself with that one. Would that have worked? Nope. I guess that's good at least. At least it wouldn't have been possible anyway. Mhm. Nope. Why though? Okay, well, stop, please. Would have been possible. Could have been easy. I mean, it's not easy. It's absolutely not easy. But like, at least it would have been possible, and the parts flying around wouldn't have been the problem. No! That was a PB, I guess. At least in actual attempts. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That part is easy if you don't panic. I know it's not, but like, it's not that hard. Okay, apparently it is that hard. There you go. Ah, that's unfortunate. I'm like so close to actually getting this though. Yeah, okay, but like, I guess I shouldn't have said anything. It's not as hard as it looked to me at first. Let's put it that way. No. Would that have worked? Or would that have killed me anyway? Huh? Nope. Red would have killed me there. Unfortunate. Hopefully I can get there again. Now that I got there once. In like a reasonable amount of time. Nah, red wouldn't have been fine. That's what I thought. Not sure if I can do anything about that. Like, I don't understand why red is doing what it's doing. I think that's bad as well. Yeah. I don't know what to do about that. Like, I can kind of tell when red is bad, but like, I don't know how to fix that. I shouldn't have gone. Ah. Would left have worked? Not really. Yeah, I think that was I think that was the right decision, but like, there was just no good way out of that. come on. I don't know what to do about it. I guess when I see it, I should try to avoid jumping, but like, that doesn't guarantee that it works either. And it's much harder. I don't know why I went right here. Surely that's not gonna mess with everything. Up. Yeah. No, green is bad. Would have had to go here. And then yellow is bad. Actually, no. Then everything just works. Except that doesn't work great. I wish this felt less like doing hard stuff while also just getting lucky. Like if the getting lucky aspect of that was less, I think I would enjoy this a lot more. And I would also probably be done by now. Maybe. I don't know what's after. Whoops. That last 16 pixel. Great. Awesome. Could I have survived that? I don't see how. Maybe by going right, but like I couldn't keep track of where that far. Didn't know it was coming from there. was really hoping I wouldn't die in that last corridor there. Why did I not go there? Why did I not go far enough? I think that was a really good pattern as well. Yeah, no red is in the way there. I don't know what happened. Huh? Come on. It's just like this. The strat is possible some of the time. I just need to happen to do it on one of the times where it's possible. Can't be that hard, right? Awesome. No, come on. That was free. That was free. Come on. Yellow isn't good there. Okay, I think I see where red is. Like, where I'm messing up red. Maybe that helps. Or maybe I shouldn't have said anything because now nothing's gonna work again. I think I'm messing up red here by going too far to the left. Or too fast to the left. Which I guess I can maybe also manipulate by... It's probably a bad idea though. If I just go right here. It's probably a bad idea. I just want to see. It's a lot lower now, which is interesting. And then I get it in the face here. Great. But where is it in general, like overall? It's a lot more annoying now. And yellow is, okay, whatever. I'm going back to my old strat. That doesn't seem worth it. for the luck. These body parts are certainly something. I feel like I'm getting close though. Like, I know my strat in theory works. In practice, I just need to get lucky. I keep panicking on yellow, it doesn't kill me here. I don't need to panic there. Okay, well, I guess it does kill me there then. That's great. Oh. Oh, it doesn't trigger until you land on the ground. It's interesting. Maybe I'm not close. Clearly I'm not close. Great. My strat for manipulating red has stopped working, and I don't know why. I mean, I didn't know why it was working in the first place, but like, now it's not anymore. doable. I just need to do it. Okay. Yellow is just doing whatever yellow wants to do. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked. I think I see where I'm losing control of them, but I'm not entirely sure what I want to do to fix it. This should give me a good red here. Yeah. Ah. It's just really difficult to keep them under control properly. I don't think that's a good red. Ah. Oh, okay. Is that good? It's better, I guess. It's not the worst, except red is bad here, I think. Yeah, that's what I expected. I don't know. I don't know. I just need to get lucky once and then actually do it on that attempt. It's... It's not bad. I guess that's fine. No, come on. Really? That's where I die? Why? Yes. I guess it is. Hi, Ian Plasma. Uh, this... I have spent significantly too much time on this. That was really good timing. I don't know how you managed to both come in here at the same time and have the same idea. Oh, that's a good red. Maybe. Never mind, that's a bad red. Apparently it wasn't planned. That's a bad red again. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know if Underway or Torch Kazar I wanna be the guy players, or know of the fan game, know much about fan games, I guess. Oh my god, I am out of here. I... Where do I go? Not here, I guess. Oh, there's only one way. Oh. Oh shit. You know the saying, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger? But how many times have you died? Too many. On that attempt, on that elevator alone, way too many. Never mind that question, because it's at least once. Don't tell me I need to get here without dying once. This doesn't make sense. Why do you keep coming back to this place? I don't know. I must have read your messages hundreds of times already, but no way to respond. I've been here before. I close my eyes. they stare back at me. Obviously, it is him you seek, over and over and over again. The void has darkened once again. Sometimes I wonder how dark it can get. The one arbiter who started it all. Why are there two voices? A sickening sight of tumultuous torture. You've seen it by now, but at what cost? Perhaps one day when I open my eyes, darkness will be all that's left. A memory that cannot fade, a trauma without an origin. How many messages are there? When everything has turned black, there will be nothing left to see. Not even my eyes can stare back at me then. Do you remember what you've done? A lot in this hack. You put the cow's flesh into your fridge. That was not a cow. Head, body, arms, legs. Yes, but that was not a cow. Oh, I can't open my menu. She deserved it too. Oh, I see. Never mind. The cow with a crown. I see how we're using cow here. The queen with a cross. The... Fuck you. Again. Do I... Nope. I should just start again. Is this a climax to a long story, or it's a climax to something? I'm not sure what. Yes, it should appear under colors. There you go. Yellow, not gold. So that means I have two colors left to collect. And still the knife to use. And I guess a deathless attempt at that, which is not happening without save states. Just to see if that message box changes. I mean, I guess maybe that at least once is an implied story death. Do I think getting yellow was a good reward for the elevator? I mean, it's presumably progress, and progress is always good, I think. Maybe. I don't even know if this is progress. I don't even know what I'm doing in this hack, and I've been playing this for like 50 hours. Anyway, back to not knowing where to go, I guess. Hooray! Now that I finally did that, after... How long did that take? I think 4.5 hours about. 4.5, 5 hours, something around that time. That was a lot. That elevator was a lot. I very much hope that was the hardest thing that I'm going to encounter. You expected the hack. No, the hack is called apostrophe D. Alternatively, Coronation Day. I am only missing 2 colors now, so surely like 20 more hours and then you know why you're collecting colors in the first place. Exactly. You think that's the hardest part by a wide margin? That felt like it. Because, like, the desert was difficult, but it wasn't anywhere close to that difficult. Standard casual, by the way, yes. Like, this hack is listed as standard casual, despite that elevator section existing. I... Yeah, that was a lot. Yellow was the last color you found. Wait. That either implies that I can find all of them in any order, or that you didn't find the last 2. Either of them are varying. What? I guess it doesn't technically imply that you can find them in any order, but out of order at least. You've done everything that has been discovered. That makes sense. So that means either you can collect them out of order or the last 2 colors have not yet been discovered. Which would be even more worrying. But I assume at least the colors have been discovered. I don't even know where to go. I'm just running around after that elevator. Oh yeah, this hack is like really neat. Oh, actually, I should check if I can go up there. After 9 years and one of the devs getting banned in the past. Did they? I guess they got unbanned. Otherwise they wouldn't have been allowed to submit this. Hey, do you let me through now? Yeah, I am pretty sure it was Torchcast that got banned. But I guess they got unbanned because I don't think you can submit if they banned. If you're banned. That was years ago. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what happened, but I do remember something along those lines. Alright, well, I guess I'm not going here. Ah, that's fair. I mean, I don't usually keep up with the communities in general. I'm just lurking somewhere. And uh what's the how do you say this in English? I just hear things in passing, I guess. Whatever I hear in passing is what I am aware of. Yeah, I mean, for like actual discussion, I don't really visit I don't really visit any of the Discord channels except for the ASM Help and Kaizo channels. So I don't really know what's going on in those. But I can imagine that things get lost there very quickly if any actual conversation happens there. Yeah, I mean, SMW Central is fairly active still. But I also really haven't really... I guess this C3 I've found two hacks that I wanted to play. One of them was this. But for the rest of C3 I haven't really been paying too much attention to the last few. Yeah, I mean I'm mostly around for like, I don't know, whenever I see anything interesting, anything that interests me. I don't really have anything that I follow in particular. There's nothing here. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, things move on. That's just what happens. Yeah, there's actually a, quite a lot to this hack, like this update here. They leaned into the story aspects a lot more, like more than I expected. Less so into the puzzle aspects. Like I do wish the hack would give me more directions and puzzles to actually solve, rather than cryptic story messages and no direction whatsoever. But yeah, it is a really cool hack. I do really like it. I do really wish it would give me more direction though. Yeah, I mean, I haven't looked at anything on this hack. Yeah, I figured. But yeah, I haven't looked at anything in this hack. I don't know what's been found. I don't know uh, how deep it goes. I don't even know how fine I am. Like, I could be at the end. I could be like 30 hours off. I don't know. I could be everywhere all at once. That is true. I am lost. Very much lost. What am I doing? Oh, I'm not doing good. I'm not doing well on this. There you go. I do worry a bit though. If it is true that I can find all the colors in any order, well, could have found the colors already, then that would mean that I still haven't found something in these sections. And I've spent quite a bit of time in these already. You find the concept of the hack neat, but wouldn't have the patience to play it without looking most of that. Yeah. I mean, I would say same, but like, clearly, I'm still playing this after 50 hours and haven't looked up anything, so I don't know if that says anything, if that means anything. Like, I definitely would prefer, I would significantly prefer if the game just um, gave me some sort of direction. Looking at this, it seems like it was designed for collaborative solving. Yes, I've been saying that since like stream 2 probably. That's definitely what it feels like. Like you're not supposed to play it alone. You're supposed to just share your findings and then like collaborate. And like it's fine if the game wants to be that, but personally I prefer if it wasn't. Scene 2.5 of Mario hacks, exactly. That is actually a pretty good comparison. There are some very cryptic entrances in CN 2.5, and there sure are uh, cryptic progression requirements here as well. Like, there's definitely parts I would not have found. there's definitely parts that I would not have found without like fire telling me where to look. And I mean, actually, there was like, I was at a point, the first time fire came in here and told me where to look, was actually a point where I just kind of gave up and started disassembling the heck for a puzzle which I was not supposed to be at yet. So yeah, like, if I had played this completely without any sort of help, then I would have given up like several hours ago. But I guess the initial release, like the 2016 release of this, was somewhat similar. Like it was clear that you're not really supposed to find everything on your own. It was more like a lot of a lot of secrets that just would get found across a lot of people playing it. And this just expands on that a lot, but has the same sort of feeling. I'm in the home stretch. I have no goddamn clue if I am. I have no goddamn clue if I am anywhere. I want to say I am, but that's mainly based on only having 2 inventory slots left. For all I know, there could be an entire new submenu here. And then it starts scrolling or something. Game will just start inventing new colors for me. Yeah, it'll just uh, reveal that everything was upside down. I'm still really curious about that part, but was told to wait with it until I have the ending, or until I got the ending. It's probably just going to lead to another cryptic message that I don't know. FFC0 is indeed the internal ROM header, and I guess this goes into spoilers, but normally this is like yellow. If you download the hack, this is the checksum is wrong. Figuring out the correct internal ROM header is one puzzle. I don't know what it's going to do, but that was a puzzle. Still don't know what to do here. I feel like I should be able to do something here. Specifically on this message box. Like this never here bothers me. I just don't know what to do. Is there anything else that I haven't explored here? The solution is to repoint the NMI routine. Yeah, I mean, okay, the internal ROM header is apparently post-game puzzle content, so as far as I understand, it is not required to get um, to get whatever the ending is. But when I found that, I was a bit like the entire thing there involved a lot of messing with files and the ROM, which like I'm never sure about like where do you set the boundary for what's okay and what isn't. Do my items reset? No. Uh, no, my items stay on every reset. There's a specific spot where you can reset your save file. Actually, there are two ways. Well, I said this is apparently post-game content because I was told this, because I was told that it's post-game content, and I absolutely would not have been able to tell it apart. So yes, I entirely agree when you say that, because I mean, right now, this post-game content, which I was told to wait on until I have the ending, is actually the only thing that I know where to progress on. Which is a bit unfortunate because, like, for all I know, this could be required, like, just for standard progression. There's absolutely no way for me to tell that other than, well, Fire told me. And if he hadn't, I would have probably just followed that thread assuming that it would be required for progression. Your Animal World playthrough? I still haven't played that or seen any of that. Like the only thing I know about it is that it goes deep with its puzzles. I don't really know much else about it. It seemed kind of like something that I might want to play at some point. But yeah, like I don't like that's what I mean with it's not clear where the boundary is on what's okay and what isn't. Like it's just I guess my thing also goes in the direction of like is it okay to start looking at the code and debugging stuff? Because that's what I tend to do when I get stuck. Just look at the code. By the time you were done with 100%, you had finished most of the post-game content, expected the rest of the post-game content to be similarly accessible. Spiked in difficulty and you quit. But only after running around 5 hours without any progress. That's that describes this playthrough pretty well. Like it's a lot of just random difficulty spikes, both in what you are expected to do to make progress and also in difficulty as you have seen by the elevator. But like the puzzle difficulty and what you expected to find also varies a lot. Like there was one puzzle that is required for progression that I am done now that expected you to look at a spectrogram of a sound in the game. So there's that. And required collaborative solving. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by requiring collaborative solving. Like things that you actually physically cannot do unless you have, I don't know, connection somewhere else. Or just completely unreasonable to find without like multiple people having a look at it. Okay, so technically unreasonable to find without like a lot of people looking at it. Because you would have to play the game like, I don't know, a lot of times. Yeah, that definitely goes further than what this hack has done so far. I don't know how much further this hack is going to take it. But like, I mean, as I've said, the worst thing that this hack, well, worst in quotation marks, that this hack has required was like, um, the spectrogram thing. And I guess there's one puzzle that, I guess there's one puzzle that I skipped by looking at disassembling the code and getting the combination. Because there was one puzzle where you're expected to look at the overworld, and then there are a bunch of boxes that I have no idea what to do with those. That was actually another step of the spectrogram puzzle, so yeah, I just disassembled the code for that. I don't know what you expected to do there. This is the spot with the house, by the way, in the desert. That is apparently supposed to indicate that there are invisible blocks here. No, so, I mean, it still does the same, but like, it saves it across saves. Wait, I don't want to go there yet. There has to be something that I can do with this. — 225 times to play through the game. Yeah, that does seem a bit much. Where have I not been? Have I been everywhere again? I guess I haven't been to the desert. But you would still have to play it like a lot of times. Yeah. I mean, I guess to be fair, if I wasn't using save states here, or just tools in general, fast forward, then I would have probably spent significantly much more time on this as well. And I have restarted probably quite a lot more than 225 times by now. You know, this bird never came into play again. What did it say? It said something. I should have written it down. Probably wouldn't actually be useful to write it down. Yeah, I feel like my experience with this hack has been very similar in that regard. Like, I really like a lot of the stuff, but like I would never have gotten this far without some external input, which to be fair, I guess is less than, like, not quite as bad as like they're just being seeds, but still. You don't say anything new, right? Nope. Do you have a shovel? I feel like I want a shovel. I don't think I'm getting a shovel. I don't think there's anything up there. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I've been to every major area again. And nothing has changed. Which I guess is what I should have expected. One of the colors I'm missing is not supposed to be hard to find. This is useless information. I mean, yeah. I I mean, what does supposed to even mean? I guess it means I'm stupid. Um, stupid and or blind. I, I guess my problem is just that this hack is kind of too big. And not only that, but a lot of the things just feel like I never know whether or not an event is random or if it's just extremely well hidden or obscurely hidden. It's an oddity I probably explored a few times early on. Yeah, that what I was expected to do. Oh great, the fridge is back. I guess I can check back here. Oh, never mind, I lied, I can't. The mushroom is gone. Well, guess I never need to go back in there, right? Surely. I had it early on. What does that even mean? Early on? Like, as far as I understand, most of the areas could be the first thing I find. So, like, early on to me implies that it's in the main forest. Or in one of the areas that existed in the original. Which, like, I don't know what I'm expected to do in any place that I've visited already. It's certainly not here. I guess the areas that are off limits early on are the things to the right here. Those only unlocked much later. Like this area exists, but don't feel like there's going to be anything here. Oh, turnips. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, right. Door. Oops. Yeah, I don't think it's here. And I mean, if it's anywhere in the main forest, then I don't know. Just oh, I haven't been up here. I guess the only area that I can imagine there being something, because there just hasn't been anything, as far as I can tell, is the underwater Mario section. This one. But like, I don't know. I feel like I've looked here quite a few times already. I don't know what I would be doing here. This is the only area that I like, as far as I know, haven't done anything in other than get in again. Like, I don't even know if this is required. Getting here is required for progression at any point. Probably is. know, I just left the desert. But didn't one of them also mention something like a window above? I feel like I vaguely remember that. I don't know what to do with that information, but that might be something. I don't know if it's anything there then. I have no idea. I guess one other area that has bothered me and I wouldn't know what to do there is the mine area. Or what I call the mine area with the weeds. I have to get through all of this. Yeah. There's also a bunch of areas that I just can't get back to, which I assume were just story occurrences. As far as I know, I can't go back to any of those. Like this area right here. Because that's the only one where you can pull these weeds. But like, as far as I can tell, that doesn't do anything. And they don't show up in my inventory anywhere. As far as I can tell. Still missing page 17. Somehow. Like, am I missing anything here now? Like, that seems incredibly suspicious, but I just don't know what to do with that. And if I go out here and then back in, it's just gonna be a reset. I can do it again. Hooray. This just doesn't do anything. I do not know what I would be doing here. So I don't feel like it's here either. But like, I don't know. anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't even know where I would start looking for anything now. Oh. That looks to be the same. And there's no way I have enough information to do anything here again. Time to 255 here. Surely that's a thing in this hack. Anyway. I just don't know. is this oddity in any of the rooms I've visited? I mean, I guess that's a stupid question because yes. But like, recently, I guess. Cat. 'Cause I really don't know what that could possibly be referring to. I don't know what I explored. I feel like it would have to be here, but yeah, my best guess is just that it's some random event here. But I wouldn't know what I want to do in any of those. I guess I could ask if it's a random event. Is it a random event or can I just find it whenever? Because if it's a random event, then the chances of me finding it just dropped significantly. Ow. Exciting Windows noise. Yeah, it's telling me that I'm low on storage space. Oh, actually, there's one more area that I haven't visited recently. And I guess for that, I should just reset until I get it. Which I hope is how that works. That's another area that I haven't done anything in. Um, can I like... Cool. I love RNG. Thank you. Like this area right here. This is also one where I just haven't done anything in as far as I can tell. But I'm pretty sure, like, I've tried everything I can think of here. I don't know what I would be expected to do. What would be expected of me here? Can I not jump this? I feel like I'm not even getting close. I don't know if that's just this player sprite or if there's something going on here. Oh, nope, it's just the player sprite. But yeah, I really wouldn't know what I want to do here. If it's something I'm expected to do, I feel like it would be reasonable to just guess at. It just ends here. It's over. And I'm pretty sure I've also just not killed any of the Rexes. But I guess I might as well try that again. Incredible. Have I seriously not tried just not touching any of the Rexes in this area? Am I... Okay. Okay. Really. On every single run of these, I have touched a Rex, apparently. Okay. Incredible. I guess that explains the message box. Yep. Huh. Oh, okay. To be fair, I probably should have found this a lot earlier. Why? Why did that just never occur to me? Oh well, progress, I guess. Maybe, potentially. You really are the purest of them all. I am sorry. Oh shit. Yeah, that's actual progress. Hi there. Well, I guess I'm gonna find a color here, but never mind. What is this? Welcome, little one. It seems like you are my only hope in this wretched place. You have to stop it. This forest is an error. It should not exist. It has been around for so long, most people don't remember the old stories, but I do. Oh yes, I do. Those who lived nearby told me about a lake deep, deep underneath the forest. Do I know what that's referring to? I'm not sure. Many who wanted to explore the lake's mysteries, old and young alike, never returned. The forest then started growing. Slow at first, then faster and faster yet. Its hunger is still not satisfied. I tried cutting the trees off, but they keep coming closer and closer. I feel like this is another character talking, and like, what is happening? You have to destroy it, and don't let the lake tempt you. If you're talking about the lake where I got the key, then uh, a bit too late. I am convinced that in it flows not water, but the very essence of all evil. Don't let it corrupt you too. Potentially far too late, princess. What? Did this halo just imply that I am playing Peach right now? Also, that's not what I expected. Interesting. I'm not sure if I can make it back here. Well, hi. All rise. This is case number 931000318. In the matter of Mr. Prosecutor, who is the accused? Your Honor, this is the one from the old prison. I did not think we would live to see the day. What you did to that poor creature, so too shall it be done to you. But to truly appreciate your punishment, it is this court's opinion that you must yet go free. For any pain one could inflict upon their fellow man, none could be greater than that which only one could inflict upon oneself. That feels like a quote. Now get this filth out of my courtroom. What? Ah. This is the section that's usually blacked out. But it's normal question mark now. Are you king? Oh. Never mind. I thought we would get to see what the garbled text is, but nope. Here lies RI dash dash RI. Well, rest in peace RI. Here lies MI. Here lies AR. Oi, don't do that. I wasn't that exploring. I guess I can probably come back here. So whatever. Let's see. No, I don't trust this game. What is this first? Leaving the desert for the forest. What an utter fool. Oh, you just... the standard Mario. You don't even say anything different. Okay, well. That would not have been worth getting back for. I am the god of his forest. That's probably intentional. That the T is cut off there. Alright, where does this go? Oh! You look so fine that my OBS disconnected. Okay. Um... I'm not sure what to do here. Right. Door. Oh my god, this is just... suddenly heck. That's a mole. A mole hole with eyes. Okay. Oh yeah, that tree does have veins. And I can't stand on it. I don't know why I thought I could. Back? Is it back? Hold on. Hold on. Seems back to you. Okay. Well, I, I, I am asking because the back message actually hasn't been sent to my chat. I just noticed that on my other chat that I have open. That is not in my peripheral normally, but my normal chat seems to be working as well again. Hooray! I love internet. Anyway, the trees are alive. Also, is this a new Mario? No. Still has the same descriptions for the items as the usual one. Are these veins VLDC legal? I want to say probably not, but I'm not sure. I don't know what they would be. Oh, I found green. I guess these could be the, like, underwater algae or something. Not sure. Okay, I can't go out. So I guess getting green is the only thing that I can do here. Hi. Do not worry, friend. It's not your fault. Can I help you? And it's not my fault. This isn't our world to change. We are powerless, bound to repeat the same mistakes over and over again. And yet, the worst mistake would be to change. Now go back to sleep. Again. Again. Is the hue, like the saturation of the palette different? Or am I just... It's probably the same. Well, that's all but one of the colors. Hmm. still haven't used the knife. I wonder if the last color is like after wherever the place is that I use the knife. Made it back. Hey. You missed just about everything. By which I mean getting 2 colors. Yellow and green indeed. Which is quite a lot, honestly. 2 colors is more colors than I usually find. I am, however, still missing 1 color and have absolutely no idea where I could possibly be missing that. Any second now. I don't think so. It is also getting somewhat late. Cyan or whatever it'll be. Yeah, like I'm not sure. I would have expected it to be white, but like white is over here. So I don't know what this one's going to be. I've definitely gone past here without killing any of them. Yeah, because this message box actually changes based on that. Mm. Oh, the saturation was different, right? Am I making that up? I feel like the palette was different last time. based on what Fire said, I have to assume that I could have gotten the color at any point, or that I have reached the place where I need to go. It's just something that I somehow haven't done or thought of doing for some reason. And I shouldn't assume or expect that having the other colors does anything for me. You just missed green. Yeah, now you can watch me aimlessly run around until I find whatever uh, whatever I'm missing now. That was the one you thought was funny. Funny in which sense? There was certainly a lot going on in that one. Me not finding it was the funny part. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I just wasn't sure. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I could have sworn I did that already. Like, I would, had you not said anything, I would have probably never thought to try that again. Or it would have taken quite a long time for me to try that again, because I was pretty sure I had done that. But I guess I just hadn't done that. It's definitely something that I could have figured out, and probably should have found much, much sooner. Especially considering this section. I don't know, I guess I just never... I guess I just never did that. I don't actually remember which one my first color was. I think it was like blue or red. I think it was... No, blue definitely not. Blue was the desert. What was my first color? Oh yeah, black. Black was my first color. I remember that. was all the way to the right of the ice forest. Hmm. But I still don't know. Like, black, green, and red. I mean, red just happened through a story, I'm pretty sure. I was just some random event and that was given to you. I think that was my second color. I'm not sure. Like white and orange came after that, I think. I don't remember in which order or where they were. And then blue and then yellow and then green. Those I remember because I just got them. Uh, but I still don't know where the other color could be. Like I feel like this room is suspicious, but that's really just because I can pull out the weeds here, and that doesn't seem to do anything. But I wouldn't know what to do with it. And other than that, I really don't know. I must have come across it, like, I don't know. I must have come across it, right? And there's also the diary page that I don't have, which also feels like I'm supposed to have it by now. I don't know why I'm going here. Clearly there's nothing here. Cat. There shouldn't be anything here. I have to assume those don't change. Another thing that I find strange is that you can go back here. You can actually go back quite far. Like from the emergency exit sign all the way back to here. Cat. But I don't know what that's useful for, if anything at all. And then there's this entire thing. Have I gotten any colors from here? I don't remember. I don't remember what access to this place got me, other than uh, the power lever. Power switch over here. Which I guess was probably pretty relevant. Uh, is this thing, which just doesn't do anything, as far as I can tell. Is this? It's just an ending. But no color. I mean, can I go back to green? I don't know why I would want that, but now that the color is gone. Oh! I guess that makes sense. And the game has a tendency to just lock me out of areas. Alright, well, can't go back there, I guess. Uh, I don't know. That's good for you. I, hmm. Apparently I could have come across this color at any point. Or not at any point, but earlier. So I probably have been in the right place before. Which narrows it down to the entirety of the hack. Hooray! Kind of bothers me that I haven't used the knife yet. But I don't know where I would be using it. The only other suspicious spot was like... Well, suspicious? The only other spot was like this. I haven't done anything here. Like this was in the original, so there might just not be anything here. There's no reason for this to be different. But I guess I might as well check. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would be unlikely to find it by just running around as well. Or even just using cheats to go look through stuff. Do I want a direct location? Yeah, probably. Or like, just like a direction, location, yeah. I mean, I have nothing to go off of, so really if I don't have a location, the location would just be the entirety of the hack. So narrowing it down. The castle section I was at a moment ago? Really? That's not a lot there. How? How is there anything there? This is probably the last place I would have expected anything new to be. Huh. I mean, there's this, but... Huh. There's also these shadows. How is there anything here? I am just more confused by the location. Good luck getting out of here, I guess. I mean, oh, my best guess would be that it's something. I don't think I can. Yeah, can't really jump here or control anything. My best guess would be that it's something with these shadows down there, but like, huh? There's just not a lot here. Just can't climb here. It could just be some invisible wall again. But I don't think it's going to be that. I mean, I guess it could also be past this, but like, the problem with that is that I don't know what she wants. And if I had any idea of what that could be, well, then I would have had any idea. That's just the one I was in right just now, right? It's not a different one? Yeah. Yeah. I, I am very confused. I mean, maybe what you're telling me is that I can do something with the peach sprite up there. But wow, do I not know what that is? Oh! Huh? Just- I have questions even. First of all, what did I even do to trigger that? X. I, yeah. Second of all, how did I never do that before? And then lastly, I didn't expect that to be relevant for progression, but maybe the X hint is for something else. Anyway, I'm slightly upset. I like keep pressing every button I can think of constantly, just while it's waiting for something to happen. I don't know how I just hadn't done that here. But okay, good. Found it, I guess. How dare you? You grow to regret this decision, I promise. You were also upset when you did this. It was worth it. The king is dead. Long live the king. Those... Okay. Yeah, I mean, I figured it would be using the knife. It's just... Up and it's gone. The thing is just... I don't think you had to use a button before to use any of the items, right? This is the first time you actually use an item somewhat directly. I guess the next closest thing would be putting in the watch and the picture. But those were very clear where you would want to put them. Well, the watch anyway. The picture, maybe not so much, but everything else just kind of... I guess I don't remember how the sleeping pills worked. I don't know, I'm just upset that I never tried that here, apparently, I guess. Anyway. Hooray! I killed the king. Potentially. And also progress, presumably. Can I go here now? Oh, I can. How was that giving back what I stole? And why shouldn't I question that? Alright. TV. TV. Colors are changing. Again. Again. Just just raw again. I should probably stop for today. It's midnight again. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna check back. I assume something is going to happen now. But yeah, I should probably do that tomorrow. Or maybe nothing is going to happen and I'm just going to run around aimlessly, still not finding the color. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow, I guess. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'm done. Goodbye.